Hey, what's up everybody? It's Lids and we're back for some more Mass Effect Andromeda multiplayer. And last time, we did our first shot at the Asari Duelist, which was our second to last ultra rare character, or second to last character overall. And it was really frustrating, to be honest. It was a character that it felt like we could see the potential, but there were just several things that kept on getting in the way of that potential. So although it felt like it was almost there, it was almost a really fun character to play, it almost had some really useful use cases, it just was so close, yet none of it quite added up, and that in many ways just made it a more frustrating character to play. I did play her a little bit in between streams, and I think I might have had a little bit more luck there, just playing her a little bit more, getting a little bit more used to it. I think that was perhaps in part because at least some of those, I think, were on lower difficulties, so, you know, we could kind of just mindlessly spam melee and kill enemies before they could hit us back, so that certainly solves what might otherwise have been some of our problems with the character. But that does mean that, of course, today we have our final ultra rare and our final character overall for us to play. But we do still have some credits to redeem here, so let's head into the store. We do not have enough for the guaranteed ultra rare, not enough mission funds, and it is character today anyway, so probably wouldn't have wanted to redeem this. Regardless, we have, of course, recently been switching over to the premium or jumbo premium packs. I'll be honest, people have been saying that yes, technically this is preferable to spamming the expert packs, which have a lower chance of giving us ultra rares, but we can unlock in higher quantities, and therefore, I mean, well, the ultra rare rate seems pretty close. I have not compared the numbers yet, but it seems awfully similar. But the upside of the expert packs is that you do still get, certainly, unquestionably, a higher number of total consumables, both from a booster and from an equipment standpoint, and that is not insignificant, because it's fairly common for me to run relatively low, if not completely out of, some of the key consumables at the end of each week, and that was when we were doing the expert packs. So if we are switching over to the premium packs, then that is going to become much more of a factor, and that's tricky. That's tricky. So that might honestly be reason enough to stick to the expert packs. Maybe we'll go one more week with the premium packs, but I am not convinced at this stage. Despite what others may say, I'm not convinced that this is actually any better. Because even if it's slightly better from an ultra rare standpoint, it certainly is worse from a consumable standpoint, at least in terms of quantity of consumables. And when the only ultra rares we get are consumables here, then that also kind of feels like this is a waste. We do get the Inferno, so that is an ultra rare weapon. That is very nice. We did also last week, I believe, get our first ultra rare weapon maxed out. It was the Naladin. Not only did we max that out, we got, I think, a couple of alternate versions of it. We've not yet tried that weapon, though, so it might be reason enough to try breaking it out today, even if it's just for a bit. Okay, Shorty. That was lagging behind a bit, so that's good to see that pick up another level. And then the Soned apparently was only level 1 before. So, okay, probably a good thing to see that get up to at least level 2 now. So, okay, maybe we were just unlucky on the previous times that we opened up these packs. And now we're seemingly getting more ultra rares than we did before. I was about to say, but as soon as I say that, I'm sure we're not going to get any ultra rares here. We do get the Valkyrie, which by some accounts is actually the best weapon in the game. Even if that's probably not the case for me, because it requires getting headshots, and that is not necessarily something that I'm great at doing. But the Rose Rat I am a big fan of, so I do really like getting the level there. Ultra rare consumables. Okay. So, I mean, at least on that occasion, it felt better. It did feel better. It seemed like last week we had at least one time where we opened up a jumbo premium pack and we did not get a single ultra rare. Maybe we got a consumable that was ultra rare, but certainly no weapons or characters. And that was the kind of thing where, obviously, in that case, it's one pack. That's a tiny little sample size. Of course, they're outliers, yes, but, I mean, it's the fact that it's a jumbo pack in the first place means that it is 5 packs bundled together. So it'd be one thing if we got no ultra rares from a premium pack. Obviously, that happens, but to come up completely empty on a jumbo pack, and it's not as if that was completely out of nowhere either. It just seemed like we were not getting them at a very good rate, so that had left me with a bit of a sour taste in my mouth. And this time, though, okay, it was better. It was better. We didn't have a crazy number of credits to redeem, but even with that being said, still not bad from an ultra rare standpoint. As for the characters, as I was saying, at this stage, we have only one character left. It is the Angara Exemplar, Overload, Barricade, Energy Drain. So he's definitely a tech-oriented character. And then, so usually, we'd be trying to pick our characters based on the dailies, and we were trying to save a character of each category. So if we had a Biotic Mastery daily, we'd have a Biotics character. If we had a Combat Mastery daily, we'd have Combat character, Tech Mastery, Tech character, so on and so forth. But obviously, when you get to your last character, at that point, you don't really have any choice. And this guy is definitely good for tech stuff, but not for other things. And naturally, we got Biotic Mastery. So we could go one of 2 routes. Or one of 3 routes, really. We could deliberately play someone else first and try to knock out this daily as quickly as possible, then switch over to the Angara Exemplar. That's one option. We could try to zoom through the Angara Exemplar as quickly as possible, and then, assuming we can do that relatively quickly with our remaining time, if we have any, use that to then take a Biotics character for the daily, or say, to heck with the daily, just focus on the Angara Exemplar. Maybe tomorrow morning I can get this daily done, although I will, I'm not going to have a lot of time tomorrow morning. For reasons we'll discuss later, I am going to be traveling, so that's not the most feasible of things, but maybe you just say, well, it's 30 mission funds that we're just going to have to pass on. It's not the absolute end of the world. So, I mean, Biotic Mastery is, it's not the worst one. I think the Tech Mastery is usually the slowest. Obviously, we would be able to do Tech Mastery with this character, but I think that's why we had said, well, we'd save the Tech character for the end, so that if we did have the slowest of the Mastery dailies, we could at least kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Whereas in this case, if we go the Asari Adept, maybe we can knock this out quickly enough. Maybe we can still make this work. What was the other daily? Was like a map, right? Yeah, magma. Okay. So we just like throw on a quick Biotic boost. I mean, we don't even know what difficulty we're going in on yet, but let's just see what we can do from a magma standpoint. Any difficulty, really. Though, to be honest, lower difficulties might even be better. This is bronze. Okay, let's just jump straight in. Just so we get as many waves as possible. So let's just see. It will definitely take at least 3 matches, possibly 4. This is wave 5, so it's going to be a while. Or, well, it's not. This is not really going to contribute much, is what I should say. Especially now that we are doing damage with other stuffs. Or enough to remember. And spam. Lance. We do have that. Well, when we have shields, we can spam Lance.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Which is one of the reasons why this character is particularly good for farming the Biotic dailies. So basically, we'll see how quickly we can get the Biotic points. If it seems like this is not going to make a huge difference because we're joining at what is practically the end of the match. But if it feels like we can get the Biotic points quickly enough, that maybe we'll Still, wow, that's unfortunate. Maybe we'll give it a shot
Got the drop.
before switching over. Whereas if it feels like, yeah, you know, it's going to take us too long, we're not going to have enough time to invest in the Exemplar, then maybe we'll just focus entirely on the Exemplar. Trying to find something other than a destroyer to shoot at. And by shoot at, I mean take down with our biotics.
Artifact recovered.
Is an ally. Wait for it.
Nearly through. Artifact is secure.
Watch your head.
Oh, that's not good.
Shields are down.
So I found where all the enemies are. Owie. Still owie.
Shields are down.
I would like some shields. There we go.
Last drop received. All artifacts secured. Three left. Go get them. Sensors clear for now. Great shooting.
Nicely done.
So we can get points somewhat quickly, in theory. That does help.
We're done here. Get yourself to the LZ.
No, you're already dead.
Lost my shield.
Okay. That helps. Rather not have to make it be the destroyer. Oh, hello. I don't know if the medals for the biotic mastery, if that counts for the biotic mastery daily, because those medals do give you a somewhat significant amount of points, or if it's just the damage that comes directly from firing the skills themselves, like the damage in the kills. I'm not sure. Like, if you get a generic kills medal, that I assume definitely does not count, even if you get your kills from biotics. Presumably, it is only the actual biotic kills specific medal that qualifies, but even that I'm not sure of. It's something that I've often wondered. Like that kills medal, which is generic, definitely would not, I would assume. Oh, there's only... Okay, I was not looking at the clock. I was not looking. Kill it! Quickly! Get some extra points. Like that. Gold biotic kills medal. If that does count, then obviously that's a somewhat significant amount of incremental biotic points that we just got. And the fact that we were able to do that in, what, like 3 waves? That's saying something. Now, obviously, as we can see here, it's still at best going to be maybe 10,000, but probably much less than that. It's about 6,000 in what was about half a match. So, what do we think? Can we do this quickly enough? That was pretty quick. Means what? If we, like, maybe... I don't think we could do it in less than 3. If we can do it in 3, that feels like maybe that's okay. If it takes us more than that, then it starts to feel like, okay, we're starting to take pretty significant time away from the Angara Avenger. Or rather, Exemplar. And fortunately, they are keeping this on Magma, which is certainly useful. Do they randomize enemy? It's Ket. Okay. We had it random last time, so presumably the answer is yes, it was random.
You know the drill. Hold this position, clear out enemy forces. Let's do it.
Alright, here we are. That's what we're looking for. Excuse me. Don't know why I'm looking for ammo. Definitely don't need that. I recognize that name. Dibs. Also dibs. Also dibs. I see you. Didn't even need you in the Annihilation. That's cool.
Relapse. Go get him.
Dibs.
All enemies clear. Keep it up. Enemies incoming.
They're down here. One moment, please. No, I was working on them. What are you doing? Where'd they go? Yes, we can one-shot, or at least nearly one-shot, the Wraiths, even when we don't have the Annihilation from them. Which is pretty nice.
All clear for now. The enemy's tapping into civilian comm traffic. We need to take out their uplink devices.
Casually take a little detour here. Oh no, you're already dead.
One
Okay.
problem gone.
Ah. A little slow to press the button.
Enemy tech shut down.
Okay, technically speaking, we would prefer to be doing this. If given the choice.
Almost done. All enemy devices shut down. Good job. Relapse. Go get him.
Shields are down.
Yeah? Oh, you?
Sensors clear for now. Great shooting.
That's weird. I was spamming Lance, but apparently we didn't have a shield, so I wasn't able to use it. So I pressed throw, and yet the game said that we killed it with Lance, so I don't know. Nope, hold on. alive? Or not? Oh. What is happening?
3 left. Go get them.
Incoming fire!
Enemies down. Keep your guard up. Hostiles en route.
I thought they'd be here. Hello.
Get your ass out of range!
Hello. Shields? Shields? Nope. Never mind. I didn't need those anyway.
Go get them.
I did kind of ask for that.
All enemies clear. Keep it up. Sources say key data is scattered around this area. Find and recover that data.
Oh, hello. I guess that works too. Wait for it.
Data received. Loud and clear. Three more to go. Sensors clear for now. Great shooting.
So yeah, this will obviously be a better indication of just how quickly we can get the biotic points. So let's see where we stand after this. I was gonna get that dude. Change my mind. Oh, wait. Shields, please. No. No. This is not gonna work. Not gonna get my shields back when they keep on shooting me. It's not gonna change.
Thank you.
There we go. Oh. Yeah. That's a lot of friends. Not a lot of time. okay. I mean, that felt decent from a biotic point standpoint. Let's see. It's at exactly 50%, which should mean 2 more would do it. I mean, I guess. Might get a little bit trickier as they start to bump up the difficulty. Also, we still need a few those magma waves, which I'm just kind of hoping is going to happen at some point. I mean, if it's like half a match that we need, so at some point I'm sure we'll get that. Don't necessarily even need to go out of our way to target it. Sure, we'll throw that on. What? Oh, and it's dampened powers? Okay. All the more reason. Just throw on that, I guess. It was what? Outlaw? Yeah, okay.
We need to secure this position. Enemies on the move. Be ready.
Okay, so we don't really want to hang back here, since we need to be point blank. We want to be over here. Oh, I guess that works. Could just knock all the enemies off the map. Didn't really want to do that. Truth, because it needs less points for biotics. Okay.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
No! I missed!
All clear for now.
Yeah, so I think we're gonna get considerably fewer points for this one. I don't know, there's only 3 people, so in theory we're splitting the points amongst fewer people, which is a good thing, but I don't know. It's, well, if I miss stuff like that, then that's not gonna help, of course. I did not realize you were an enemy at first, to be honest.
Lost my shield.
Okay. There we go. On this occasion,
3 more to go.
we do need them priming. Not too surprisingly.
Good. Stay sharp.
Good shockwave.
We've located data sources. Get them uploaded before we lose the connection.
no. Bad Krogan. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shields, please. Save me. Oh, hello.
Shields are down.
Hold on. No.
Squad member down.
Nice save.
You.
Data transfer.
Oh, that's not our spot. Wait for it. What? Rude. Rude? Stop that.
Shields are down.
Trying to kill your friend. It's not personal, I swear. No.
Incoming
I
fire.
needed the biotic kill.
Reading a flatline.
Uh-oh, we're gonna get stomped. And to be honest, yeah, I think we just let it happen at this point, because, well, there was still one more. I forgot that we still have this up. I think it's about to finish, though.
Data received.
Yeah,
That's
okay.
a wrap.
Should be fine.
Effects. Shields down. 3 left. Go get 'em. Only one more. Enemies cleared.
Okay.
Stay alert. Enemies headed your way.
See if we can shield. There we are. Ow.
Shields are down.
Shields, please. Thank you. Oh, we got a fourth? Okay. Uh-oh. Wait for it.
Just 3
call.
hostiles remaining.
Ow. That is bad.
Good. Stay sharp.
Thought that was going to be the difference between us being able to and not being able to detonate that combo. We made it work,
Hostiles en
though.
route. Get moving.
Oh. Greetings. That was broken. Oh, I missed. There we go. No. That. Like, what? Why did not detonate? Okay. Where'd you... That was extremely confusing.
Teammate injured.
Wait, there's so many enemies? There we go.
major enemy targets nearby. Let's take them out. Target down. Info on a new target incoming. Stand by.
Oh, saw those coming. Afraid. Oh, that's an issue. Hold on.
Scratch one target. I'm reading a flat line.
Oh. Hello. This is also gonna hurt. Yep.
Squad member down. All targets down. Just 3 hostiles remaining. That hurt them. Be ready. Time to go. Get to the extraction site.
Oh, hello. Oh, no, really? Well, now I understand no shields.
Squad member down.
Earlier, I was surprised. Certainly don't have shields anymore.
Teammate injured.
Yep. What?
Reading a flat line.
Did you see that? Those absolutely were not aimed at us, and they took a hard 90-degree turn, and then decided, no, you are the target after all. Did not appreciate that. Get this person. I don't know where they went.
Mission complete. All teams secured. Good work.
Okay. I don't know if it was quite as much as we had last time. So, how are we doing pace-wise for this? Is it still worth it to see the Biotic Mastery daily through? Let's see. So if we feel like, yeah, it's certainly less points. If we feel like we can do it in one more match, 74%. Well, it's extremely close, based on that at least. Because last time we got 24%, which obviously would put us just shy of the amount we need. So that does raise some question marks. Let's see what they're gonna set it for. Maybe just this? I mean, we haven't set up our Angara yet. Maybe that's another case to be made for not using him yet. All these people are, yeah, fully readied up. Okay, fair enough. Let's amp it up a bit. I mean, last time was dampened powers, so maybe we throw on extra shields. So this won't be dampened powers. Hopefully it's magma again, although it's fairly unlikely. It is, though. So we'll finish that. Cat's probably the best enemy.
This one's simple. Clear the area and lock it down. Enemies incoming. Squad member down.
Wonderful. Wonderful. I do like it when they spawn in that room there. That's always where I go on magma at the very beginning. But they didn't really oh. Oh, that was very close.
Thank you.
I thought we were going to get stomped while we were in the revival process, so I thought we were doomed. There you are. Okay, without dampened powers, it feels like this is giving us solid damage.
Get your ass out of range.
Three more to go.
Oh, there's still a dude. What's the dude doing?
That hurt them. Be ready.
Now we're back up to 4. I figured once we saw that it was magma, we were very likely to get a fourth person in here, which again is, by some accounts, actually a bad thing for daily completion purposes, because that means we're splitting up the enemies and the points across more people, which, given how we are hopefully trying to get just enough points to get the daily after this mission, that might be an important factor.
My shield.
Get back here.
Shields are out.
Where are you exactly? There?
Let's get this together.
Guess that works.
Watch your butt.
Not quite. In the radius.
Three more to go. Nice job, Apex. Keep it going.
Okay. Pizza isn't bad.
Recovery requested. Locate and recover objects of interest.
But admittedly, do have some
My shields are
other
out.
things we might want to focus on a bit. Selfishly. Okay, that was, speaking of being selfish, I mean, if I were quicker on the throw, we would have been fine, but still.
Much appreciated.
We get... Ah, they got that. Darn.
Got the drop.
So I was doing the same thing at almost exactly the same time.
Artifact is secure. I'm reading a flat line. Nearly through. Artifact is secure.
Oh. Set.
Lost my shield.
Last drop received. All artifacts secured.
More like that, please, where we can just waltz on up to large groups of enemies and make the ball go boom. That's kinda ideal. What's up, Feb? We do... It's a coincidence for what it's worth.
Enemies headed your way. Go, go.
But we'll take it. We are trying to farm the biotic mastery daily today quickly, because the character that we were planning to play today does not have any biotics. So it's gonna be close for this match. We might get it. Really hoping we're gonna get it for this one, because we've already done a few
Shields are down.
matches with this character. Oh, hello. There are a lot of enemies here somewhere. Oh. Just a split second. Oh, was it a split second too slow?
Shields are down.
Well, that's bad timing. That's really bad timing. 1 second. There we go.
3 left. Go get them.
What the heck? What was that about?
Enemies
Yeah,
clear.
well, thanks for stopping by.
Enemies incoming.
Lots of people here. Lots of people here.
Member
Yeah.
down.
Soon as I saw I didn't have shields, I was like, so this is the end, right? Not only will I not be able to attack, obviously it also means we're about to get a lot of damage. Take a lot of damage as well. That was also pretty close. Worth it, though? Worth it? Confirmed. Whoa. Okay. Whoa. Hold on. There we are. This is gonna hurt a lot. And by that I mean we are probably, yes, dead.
Just 3 hostiles remaining. Reload. We're tracking reinforcements.
No worries, fam. No worries.
Sources say key data is scattered around this area.
Right where I
Find and
was.
Recover that data.
Who is in here? Oh, you're in here.
Got a fiend in play.
Did that enemy just shoot us as we were sending it flying across the room? Shields, please. What is... Or fiend that was hitting us? I don't know. I can't tell what is actually there. And what's just a whole bunch of explosions.
Well done. We've got the data.
You're still alive.
My shields are
Please
out.
stop being alive. Ow.
Reading a flat line.
Well, they certainly did that to me.
Three more to go.
Wait for it. Oh.
Nice job, Apex. Keep it going. Good job, everyone.
Okay. So yeah, this one's gonna be close. I'm not sure if we're gonna get it.
Shuttle incoming. Get to the extraction zone.
Trying to finish the daily from this mission. Oh. That helps. That was close.
Take your ass out of range.
Oh, you're already dead. And I'm about to be.
Get
Oh
your
dear.
ass out of range.
Wait for it. He still has a lot of health. So I think we probably need to do this.
Shields are down. I'll round them up.
Hello. Wait for it. Shields. Shields, please. There we go. Okay, 30 seconds. Oh, that's not good. Both that our teammate went down and also that we are surrounded by several very large enemies. Okay, let's head over.
That's how Apex gets it done. Come on.
All right. We shall see if that was enough. Felt like a decent match in terms of biotic points, but we will see. Magma. What about biotic? Yes, we got it. Okay, great. Good, good, good. Okay, so that means we can switch to the character we actually intended to play today. So let's briefly duck out of this party so we can take some time to set that character up. So we're looking to play you today. So Overload, Energy Drain, Barricade. Obviously that was why we couldn't use you for the Biotic Mastery Daily. Your rank 8, which means we should have a decent number of points to start off with here. I think the thing that makes this character unique is that, yes, Energy Drain, Overload, you can have this prime. It detonates immediately. If you go here, it primes, and you could detonate with Overload. There's no way for overload to prime, so I think you go prime here, detonate here, although barricade, you go this route, you can have it prime. Not sure how reliable that really is, but that is an option, I guess. I think there's something unique here. Power damage force. Tech combo detonations now prime enemies in the damage zone, which makes this character, I think, technically speaking, the best when it comes to tech combos. So I think that absolutely is supposed to be our focus here. So we definitely want to take this quickly. And probably want to get that quickly as well, just to get the priming process started. I mean, I guess you could use elemental ammo to start the chain reaction. But you need something to at least get this process started. Then what is this? Taking damage, triggers, burst, damages, shields, and synthetics. Will prime one enemy. That doesn't really feel reliable. I feel like that's what you need to focus on. What's the alternative? Yes, this is definitely what you take instead. Okay. So let's see if we can get up to prime here. Well, I mean, maybe that's not top priority since we could just take elemental ammo initially. Maybe we do... Make sure we at least get that. Then we do have several ways to detonate. I mean, I guess. Unless you want to go shields with fitness. You start building towards this. Recharge, speed, damage, shields restored. So we might be able to get our recharge time really quick. Ration. Force. Recharge, speed, power? Wait, what? Oh, for a barricade, right. So you go recharge speed here. Combo damage is tempting. Power recharge. Wait, rebate? What? Oh, yeah. Okay, it's just different phrasing because the way in which this activates is a little different. But if you have 35% there, 25% there, that is pretty big. So I think you focus on that. And, I mean, technically, recharge speed does have diminishing returns, but the base recharge speeds are still quite slow in Andromeda relative to Mass Effect 3, so I still feel like it might be the way to go here. But do we need... Is it setting off the combos? Detonations, not kills with detonations, just detonations alone. So I feel like you do take the recharge speed. And we can just barely afford this, so I think we do it. I mean, the radius is really nice, yes, but I think, well... If you're committed 100% to taking elemental ammo, then yes, this is definitely better. Short term, at least, well, I mean, well, take elemental ammo even now, that is good. And you could take this, because I mean, 8 meters is huge. Does it have any radius to start off with? A target. Oh, wow. You go from 1 target to an 8-meter radius? Yeah, that is really hard to say no to. As important as that priming is... Oh... does really make me think that you just take elemental ammo on this guy. I think you might. I think you might. That's just too good to pass up on, I think. Right, so you go recharge speed, you go radius. It does reset all the other stuff, but we just go here, 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 and then we're good. Okay. No defenses, at least not initially, so that's the biggest risk we're taking. But we can throw on a booster for that. So let's see. Take you, oh well. Tech damage, recharge speed. There might be that exact combo. Wait. I might be thinking of this, though. This. Yes. Take this. This is basically perfect for us. Then here, we were saying we'd like to try out the Aladdin, but I assume this is very heavy and therefore not great for a power-based character like this, but it is still below the limit. Sure, I guess. Not really sure we're going to focus on this at the very beginning when we may want to focus on the combos with the powers, since that is what this character specializes in. I also have no idea what the best way to set this up is. Accuracy? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. I guess we try that. Then it's our first match with this guy, so bronze is probably the best idea, but potentially test our luck on silver. Let's go at least one match on bronze. Yeah, there are gonna be a lot of people doing the daily. And this is a very strong team. Okay. Very strong team. We could throw on. It is bronze, but could still do that. Just play it a little bit safe. Oh, wait, what? They changed it to gold? Alright, hold on. Fine. Be that way. We'll try. Definitely bumping this up. Possibly as high as that. And in this case, it definitely makes sense for us possibly even to do this. Obviously, Platinum would be even more lucrative to use the big XP boosters on, but since this is currently a level 1 character, it would give us a very nice boost. But we are going to be relying very heavily on our teammates here. This is not going to be easy. Okay, and it was Remnant. Okay. Well, also, so we chose not to take the priming on the energy drain. We technically could get priming on our barricade if we really wanted to go that route. It seems a little gimmicky, but I feel like I have seen people do it before, so maybe it's not totally out of the question. So this weapon, it's a sniper, but it fires as if it's one of the missile launchers. It has the sound effect of it, and as you can see, it makes an explosion. So I know that much from what I've seen from other people. What I don't know is how effective it actually is. Obviously, it's not as strong as an actual missile launcher. So, hold on. So if we do, what was that? That was energy drain, then overload does not detonate, but actually this does? Huh. Overload does detonate or prime for a little bit. Like, did it say that on the? One moment. Charge that.
3 more to go.
I mean, it's kind of working.
Stay sharp.
Thus far. Obviously, it's very early, but
Enemies incoming.
interesting. Oh, hello. Oh, hold on. While you're primed. Wasn't who I was aiming for, but I guess that works too. Oh, okay. Did we get a fourth? I think we did. Biotic combo. What? We were doing our tech stuff. Oh. Please do this. Who did that? Who shot us? The combos are killing people. Not on gold, not what we have such low-level skills, but in theory, does mean that that is a stronger case to be made for doing what we had chosen to do. Skip the priming on energy drain in favor of getting AoE, and just using the skills in a different order. At least different than what I had initially thought we might do.
Recovery requested. Locate and recover objects of interest.
Hello. I would not recommend going in this direction.
Artifact is secure.
Try. Probably be best if someone else did this, though. Uh-oh. Did not see that enemy at first.
Artifact is secure.
Hello. How's it go? Oh, you are still hitting me. Yep.
Nearly through. Artifact recovered.
Uh-oh. Wait for it. Wait for it. We might be good. Just barely.
Squad member down.
That was fire surprisingly quickly. Ah, that was greedy.
Last drop received. All artifacts secured.
Thanks for that.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
We got a kills medal at least. That's something. As a level 1 character who we are playing for the first time on gold. We'll take it, I guess.
Enemies incoming.
Hello? Hello? Oh, hello to you too. theory, I think this has AoE. I have no idea how big that AoE is. Oh, hello. One shot. There we go. Oh, hello. No scope. Oh, something else is hitting us.
Three more to go.
Trying to test the AoE there. See if that's enough to get around its cover, but apparently not.
Enemies down. Keep your guard up. Enemies headed your way.
Oh, this is maybe not the best place to hang out after all. I've decided. Because of that, mostly. One moment. Oh, that's not good. Ow. Ow. This is not good. Oh. Hello. I guess. Kind of hard to see through the explosions. Wait for it. I think. Like, if I shoot the middle of the destroyer, am I going to be able to hit the turret simultaneously? I hope so.
Enemies down.
Alright. Silver kills, we'll take it. We're theoretically actually contributing, which is more than I thought we'd be able to say.
We've detected mission critical data. Find the
There are
location and
enemies here. Actually getting a lot of sniper rifle kills, as it turns out. Imagine that! Of all things.
Nearly through.
Even with my professed distaste for snipers. It is at max level, at least base, from base weapon standpoint, max level, ultra rare, which is more than we could say of any of our other weapons. you're dead.
My shield! I'm reading a flat line. Upload complete. Good job, Apex. Nearly through.
Obviously, the siphon aspect is not maxed out, but that doesn't affect the damage.
Relay. Go get him.
Oh,
All enemies clear.
just
Keep it
a
up.
dude hanging out over there.
Time to go. Get to the extraction site.
Wait for it. Okay, hold on. Hold on.
Be careful.
This is a bad time for that barricade to run out. Come on.
Find safety.
Oh,
Teammate injured.
couldn't get the combo off in time. Darn. Tech kills, a little bit of that as well. Not bad. Gold kills medal. What? As a level 1 on our first time playing this character? Gold sniper kills as well? Imagine that. What a world. What an alternate reality to find ourselves in right now. Oh, 10 seconds? Okay, let's head over there, shall we?
That's how Apex gets it done.
All right. I mean, yeah, it's certainly exceeded my expectations for our first match. And since we threw on a gold XP booster, that should give us a solid chunk of XP and levels. In theory, we're up to 6. And half. Let's try to quickly throw on. Let's see, energy drain, standard damage, damage bonus against shield synthetics, or the ally shields restored, and more shields restored for us as well. Maybe we hold off on that for the time being and instead get a more effective overload, since that's pretty key, and then we throw on at least a little bit of the defenses as well. The melee maybe is not the most impactful, but we could get up to this too. Yeah, all right, that's a lot of points from just finishing one match. Sniper rifle skirmish, but we have a sniper rifle, so usually that is not one of my preferred Apex missions, but it does happen to work on this occasion rather well at that. Let's throw on another one of these. And, alright, technically you could make a case for an ultra rare since this is an Apex, so it's worth a little bit more XP. We should probably still throw on one of those, though. But yeah, first impressions of the character, I like that combo, or I like in general combo characters, and this combo does certainly work. The damage off the combo was, of course, relatively low, so for the most part, we were finishing enemies off with our weapon. The weapon was decent. And it's gonna hit even harder, of course, with this being an assault rifle, or rather, a sniper rifle Apex mission. Let's get this back. There we go. Yeah, that was greedy. I knew as soon as I started trying to go for that nullifier kill that we were going to get killed in the process, in all likelihood. But I saw the potential with how many enemies there were there.
Appreciated.
It was nice.
Hostiles en route.
Yeah, so I think barricade is the biggest question, or at least one of the biggest questions. Because presumably overload plus energy drain is going to be the primary way we're setting off our combos. Like that. In which case we don't need barricade for that. Hello. For that purpose, at least. And as I was saying, I feel like that's probably pretty gimmicky, since it does require that enemies walk right up to your barricade, which is not something you have direct control over. So I was kind of hoping we would not need to rely on that for our priming anyway. Since we have what seems to be a decent alternative, I feel like maybe we don't force the issue if we don't have to. Oh, hello. Oh, that stinks. There we go. That's what I wanted.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Am I hitting the cover right in front of us?
Stay
Maybe.
sharp.
We did get the kill, eventually.
Key enemy personnel were tracked at that location. Take them out. Target eliminated. We've got a read on another priority target.
Where? Oh, not there. Oh, well, it is there. Not that enemy specifically, but right next to it.
Scratch one
Behind
target.
it.
We've got a read on another priority target.
Uh-oh. That was close. Technically, killing this now means we're gonna have to watch it respawn, but so be it. Oh, okay.
You got them all. Relax. Go get them. Sensors clear for now. Great shooting. Enemies headed your way.
Oh. You know, maybe not the angle of the barricade I was looking for, but also there are no enemies here. I do like that little spot, though. even if it's pretty impractical, it is cool.
I'm reading a flat line.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. We got both turrets that time, and I wasn't making a point of aiming for the turrets. I couldn't really tell where we were hitting. So, that seemed to suggest that it is possible to hit both turrets and the main body of the destroyer at the same time as well. But, given how there are a whole lot of explosions happening there, I can't really say that definitively.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
That works.
Enemies incoming.
Can you get up there? No, I don't think so. I think I've gone up here once. It wasn't easy, or at least I have not been able to re-figure out how I did it, but it can be done. Aw, Cobra on a destroyer that was almost dead? That's a waste.
Intel shows key enemy personnel in that area. Don't let them leave.
This is maybe not the best place to stand.
Target down. You're gonna completely ignore that cover, and you have immediately flanked. So, it was an interesting thought, but in practice, it was not nearly as effective as I might have hoped. Thanks for that.
It's a lot of breachers, though. I was hoping to hit simultaneously. Say thank you in German. It really sounded like it.
No enemy targets left in play. Three more to go.
job, Apex. Keep it going. Time to go. Get to the extraction site.
There isn't really any cover up here anymore, is there? Whoa, what happened to you? Okay, maybe don't hang out down there at the very least. Hello. Are you still alive? That was also interesting. I don't know if this has a headshot multiplier. I would imagine it does not, since it's an explosive weapon. It is really hard to see moving enemies in particular. Not even fast moving enemies, just any enemy that's moving.
I'm reading a flat line.
Because it makes such a huge explosion, or at least the explosion covers the section of the screen that it hits so much so that if an enemy is relocating,
How Apex gets it done.
it's like, I don't, am I still hitting it? I'm not sure. Just kind of hope. The AoE does help, I assume. So that way, even if it does sidestep a bit, hopefully you still are getting it some way, even if it's not with a direct hit. I don't know if the damage scales depending on how close the target is to the place where you're actually hitting directly. I don't really know the mechanics, the inner workings of this weapon. Okay, so up to level 8? Almost 9. So getting the XP quickly, which means 6 more points. Movement speed is kind of nice. All power recharge speeds? Wow. That's pretty sweet. We may have been kicked. I don't know. I don't know why we would get kicked. It might just be that someone who was host left, and then the person who was host had the weird bug that it wasn't going to let us be in the same lobby. Who knows? Who knows? But I'm kind of eyeing this. Maybe go to as good as the speed, or at least convenient as the speed is, and damage resistance while evading is nice too. This is universal health regeneration, health shield regeneration, delay reduction. It's not pure health or shields. The delay reduction is nice though. We do have a way to get some shields back with energy drain. Could go max energy drain here, and I think we probably would go with this one, but I might still do this. You could definitely make a case for this.
if you're regularly dodging when you anticipate you're going to take damage, this could pay off. And the movement speed, as I said, is nice. But this is just safer, so I might go for that. As in, it's going to be active, no matter what. I think we save the points and try to get this next. Okay, so. Then, let's see what we can get ourselves into here. I mean, kind of curious. We were doing fine on gold there, even at a relatively low level. Obviously, we did just get stronger. What is the plat mission for today? Go for the eyes? Is anyone doing this? Because that team that we were just on was doing the gold apex. Usually, people just kind of start with the bronze apex or whatever apex and slowly work their way up. But apparently not so this time. Any old plat? I don't know, we, at this rate, might be able to handle it. Yes, we've been taking the shield boosters, which have, I'm sure, been helping, but... Okay, surely we can find something on gold, though. Yeah. Sniper rifle. Skirmish, the gold apex again. I mean, it is still worth a little bit more XP. So it's not terrible, and they are partway through already, so we might just throw on an XP booster again and hop straight in. Because who knows what wave they're on? They might be about to end. At this rate, they might be at near the end. It will probably have finished a wave by the time it takes us to load in. At least it feels like that. We're getting there. Inching closer. And it just freezes. It looks like it kind of froze. This might just not be meant to be, is kind of what I am taking this to mean. It's one thing when it was increasing, but really slowly, but I'm pretty sure it's just not making any progress at all anymore. So we might just be stuck on this loading screen for all of eternity, in which case we would need to restart Andromeda. I think we might need to do that. I think we might need to do that by the looks of things. Let's do it. Hope I can. Hope it's not that crashed. Okay, I think we're good. Think we're good. Maybe pull up the EA app as well. That is. There we go. Now pull up the EA app. Okay. Perhaps we can try that again. Alright, so let's just see if we go quick match, or we could try plat again, but I don't think anything will have popped up in this short period of time. I mean, who knows? Nope. Gold, we did, of course, have something. This is... Yes, this was the one we were trying to join. Throw on a little XP booster, but at this point, as we were saying, surely we're running low on time, so we'll try to get in. Maybe we'll have better luck this time round. Watch it just freeze earlier in the loading process. No, okay, this time it did work. And it is wave 7. Okay, good. We at least made it in, but they are going to extract in just over a minute. I would like to make it around this guy for like the 5th time. There we go. Finally got the dodge I was looking for. Almost killed us. Well, that will kill us. One way or another.
Squad member down.
Ow.
Fuse are down.
Ow.
Reading a flatline.
They had the high ground. I should have known.
Well, thanks.
Oh, hello. Well, it will technically be a quick source of XP since we're just
Teammate injured.
hopping in. Oh, at the very end here. Uh-oh.
My shield. Teammate injured.
Guys? No!
Hit, but we hit back harder.
Obviously, if you factor in how... Well, I mean, technically, we spent a fair bit of time trying to load it. I mean, it was still faster than a full match would have been. Half expecting the loading screen back to the menu to take a long time as well. Well, we at least get A level. Which means we can now get the better cooldown, so I mean, that's actually pretty significant. Okay, but now we only have one teammate. Well, I don't know. Not really sure we're about to pull off a gold duo with... I mean, a character that has been solid even at low levels thus far, but still. That might be a little questionable, a little bit of a reach. Are they setting up consumables? They are not. Well, more of the gold apex. I mean, I guess it is technically a bit easier if we're using a sniper, and it is more XP. So now we could go back to... Alright, technically we're a little bit stronger defensively now, so maybe we could get by with just this. And long term, of course, we'd like to not have to do that. And you could make the case that we don't really need to at this stage anymore. Let's see. Oh, actually don't have chat up right now. There we go. Yeah, they readied. Alright, I guess let's go for it. It's gonna be a little tricky. But hopefully we'll work it out. And, you know, it is the gold apex. Obviously we know several people have already done it. But there might still be some who are looking to finish it up and may look to jump in to do so. So there's a a half-decent chance we'll get at least one more before the match is through. As long as we can survive long enough to get that person in.
We need to secure this position. Enemies on the move. Be ready. Watch and learn.
But in theory, at this stage, our cooldown should be quite quick. Which is exciting. For a combo character like us. What the heck? Oh, we are getting flanked. Where is that? That is right on top of us is where that is. Thought I saw another back here. Did I? No? Whoa, well there's you.
Be careful.
Hello?
Relay. Go get him.
Okay. Seemingly a decent start. Obviously, easiest wave, but still.
All clear for now. For aliens, not bad. Enemies headed your way. Clear the area.
Okay, a lot down here. Hello? I do like how the combo, although the damage may not be great, it does stun pretty well. Which does, buy us some time to follow up with our sniper rifle. Oh, not great on that occasion, though. Oh, okay. Oh, we got a very good player at that. One that I've played a bunch of matches with. So, we did just as we said we thought we would need to do. At least hold on long enough to get some reinforcements.
One remains. All enemies clear. Keep it up. For aliens, not bad. Intel shows key enemy personnel in that area. Don't let them leave. Understood. Scratch one target.
Hello.
Want a new target incoming? Stand by.
Most target is over there. In fact, was it a destroyer? Ow. This is not good.
Scratch one target.
Okay. Ow. This
This is a siphon weapon. So in theory, we are getting a little bit of HP back when we fire it. Which is nice. At times such as this. Are the priority.
You got him all.
Hello. Oh, hello to you two.
3 more to go. Kill the last one. All clear for now. Good enough? Enemies incoming. Clear the area. Destroyer!
I think that was a teammate who threw a grenade right at us. Maybe it was to hit this. Oh, we have that melee. Okay, interesting. It's the healing one.
Fire! Incoming!
Ow. That was close. I knew the destroyer was shooting at us, and yet I still thought I was going to be able to sneak in a hit. And I would not have been quick enough if not for how the destroyer shot hit some cover that was poking up. Not the main cover that we were taking cover behind. It was like a light post. It's like that thing. So, very fortunate.
3 left. Go get him. 1 remains. Nice job,
Oh.
Apex. Keep it going. You learn quickly. Hostiles en route. Clear the area.
Oh, come on. There we go. Tiniest little sliver of HP left.
I'm reading a flat line. Hold on.
Hello. What? Did that even hit? It's aiming for the observer. Okay. Oh, he's not reloading. Good hit. Thank you.
Go downtown. Reload. We're tracking reinforcements. Intel shows key enemy personnel in that area. Don't let them leave. All right. Target eliminated. We've got a read on another priority target.
Okay. No, this is greedy. This is not a good idea. Oh dear. Especially if that's gonna explode on us. So ooh, that was close too. Hey, we can do that if we were to hit for life steal as well. I'm hitting the wall in front of me, aren't I? Yes.
Squad member down.
This doesn't feel like a bad time to nuke, for what it's worth. So there's an awful lot of stuff over there.
No enemy targets left in play.
Well, hold on, just a second. There we go. Stop running away.
Teammate injured. I'm coming. Three more to go.
Wishful thinking. Well, that was a bad time for that to expire.
That hurt them. Be ready. For aliens, not bad. We're done here. Get yourself to the LZ.
Oh, hello. How's it going? No. I was working on these guys. And then he took them from me. Ow.
Squad member down. Hold up.
What the heck?
Down.
Yes, that was. Back here. This is what I mean. When the observers like that run away mid-barrage, it's very hard to keep track of them amongst the explosions. You're already dead. Okay. Might need to get moving. Oh dear. Is that a destroyer that just popped up? Yeah, we gotta go. We have to go. Don't worry.
That's how Apex gets it done. Come on home.
So yeah, I mean it started off as a duo. We had a third person join us, what, half-ish way through? But, I mean, it's felt fine thus far. Maybe it's that we've spent like 2 or possibly even 3 weeks in a row playing melee characters, which are inherently, of course, riskier. So for us to suddenly be playing on a sniper, with a sniper and a character who's not doing melee stuff, and we can put up a barricade when we're in trouble, it feels a little bit different. And we're also putting up the extra shields with the booster. But I have liked both the character and even the weapon thus far. Granted, we've done several with the sniper rifle Apex mission, which has increased the damage significantly. So it's a little it is very misrepresentative of what the weapon is usually going to do damage-wise.
Okay, so we could go up to rank 6 now. So shield or defenses for nearby allies. Melee stuff, definitely not looking to do that. What do we have here? Are more recharge speeds? Sure. Sure. We might leave barricade at level 1. I don't know. There might be a skill that we only put up to 5, in which case we put a few more points into barricade, because at level 1 it's not amazing. Obviously, it does help to just have cover for a brief period, but it doesn't last that long, so if we could at least get up to level 3 here to increase the duration, that would be... it would help to make it a little more practical, a little more useful. Okay, so now they're going plat. It's go for the eyes. I feel like we try it on this guy. I don't know that this weapon works with go for the eyes. My theory is that it does not. So I think we do swap. And might go for the ghost just for the siphon, since that is by most accounts our best siphon weapon. Which maybe is not necessary at this stage now that we've become reasonably powerful. But this is plat we're talking about. So should probably go on the safer side. And we have plenty carrying capacity here. The pure damage, I guess. Then go. Where's accuracy with no scope? Then, hold on, guys. Big XP booster and probably another one of these. And we got a 4th. Very nice. We have, okay, a whole bunch of infiltrators. For what it's worth, that means we're going to be taking basically all the aggro. So that's going to make it pretty tough for us survivability-wise. And not to mention how we're still only level 11. But I think this will be interesting. This will be a good test. Difficult test, but a good test. Oh, it's remnant. Okay. Oh, right, we get an extra barricade charge from a passive we took as well, so that helps, because, you know, with only 13-second duration, I don't know, like, the 13 seconds, that might include the period of time in which the barricade is kind of shrinking, in which case, you know, for all intents and purposes, it's actually a fair bit less than that. I also need to remember that we have switched our weapon now. That'll take a little bit of adjusting. But, yeah, if that is the case, then obviously, functionally, we have a lot less than 13 seconds. But that's where, ow. That's where having multiple barricades is useful, because, you know, if you blow through one quickly, at least you can have more to drop after that. Stand still. So our cooldown should be even faster now, which should be pretty sweet. Because we have a ridiculous amount of recharge speed at this point. Which again, you know, to a certain extent you could say maybe it's past the, or there are enough diminishing returns there that it's not really the way that you ought to build this character, but I feel like that's kind of the point, is to get ridiculous recharge speed, and then you have this stuff that gives you bonuses when you pull off the combos, whether it be the teammate defenses or whatever the other alternatives were, or also recharge time, which I think we do have the recharge time from it. We do not yet have the. Okay, that's a little frustrating because I very much was right up next to that cover and trying to, you know, not take the damage from that.
Well, thanks.
Pizza is nice though. we're kind of just gonna chill here and have our infiltrator friends focus on the objective for the most part. Because again, we will have all the aggro on us since everyone else is an infiltrator.
Hang in there, Apex. Artifact is secure.
Saw that. Knew that was coming. More oddies. I mean, they are annoying for objectives, so there's something to be said for distracting them.
Objective complete.
And we are certainly finding a lot of them. That was close. This is where having siphon stuff comes in handy. When you're not just shooting straight into the shield, that is, and when you're not getting hit by these oddies sneaking up behind you.
Reload. We're tracking reinforcements.
Yeah, I like how this character has... It encourages aggressive play with all the combos, all the combo-related bonuses, which I like.
Get to safety.
And it still has ways to make up for the... Still ways to improve your defenses, even with the aggressive combo stuff. I mean, the tech combos in general are good for a little better defensively, because as we saw there, it can stun enemies for a little bit. Not as good offensively in terms of pure damage. Then you have several things that can heal with the, obviously, siphon weapons. That's not specific to this character, but the melee, which can restore your health, and then the energy drain, which can restore your shields. So, if you add all those things together, it is interesting. If we're not taking an XP booster, which obviously we are at the moment, then that obviously means we have one more slot for things that can actually do damage. We're also taking a shield booster.
Squad member down.
So offensively, we definitely do not have all the things that we could have. Ow. There's an Audi right on us right now, isn't there? Oh, no, there's a destroyer right on us right now is what that actually is. That's a little more significant.
In your debt.
Oh, I missed. Darn it. Sometimes I mess up the whole... this is a nightmare to try to get through here. I just wanted to get more ammo. But, the energy drain, or rather the overload, obviously you charge like that, and you can hold on to it. The energy drain, you cannot do that. So sometimes, for combo purposes, you know, usually when I'm trying to quickly maneuver around an enemy being right on top of us, it's charge up the energy drain, hit them with that, and then because the enemy is right on top of us, have to dodge around a little bit before using the overload. Rather than when using overload to prime, sometimes the enemy is right next to us. On those occasions, immediately after priming them, I'm usually trying to dodge like that. Sometimes when I'm dodging, they are no longer directly in our line of sight, so I might click the energy drain, but not actually hit them for the detonation, which has happened on a few occasions. Uh-oh. Oh, this is a hack. Okay, so I should not be here. This is where we have the infiltrators do their thing, and we just try to tank things out as far away from the hack as possible. Try to distract things like blaze hydras, because that would be really annoying for them to have to deal with. Breachers even. Just distract these enemies. In and of itself is useful.
just enough to keep it not attacking them, ideally. Oh, that was close. I was not originally sure if it was, well, it is kind of split between attacking us and attacking them.
Teammate injured.
Keeps going after, or approaching them while still attacking us, which is kind of the worst of both worlds.
I'm reading a flat line.
And that's not ideal either. They have made decent progress, though. Not sure if this person is coming to get us. This person is. Okay. I mean, truth be told, we'd like them to stay in the hack because they are more important than we are at this stage.
Squad member down. Hold on.
Just distract stuff. Oh no, he says. What is hitting us? Hide in this corner? Oh, you are.
I'm reading a flat
That
line.
was very unfortunate timing. They're about to finish the hack, though. There we go. Okay.
Well, thanks.
So that's saying something. We were able to do the combo
I'm coming.
and get just enough damage to remove sort of mid-tier enemies' shields, which is good. That really sounds like we're saying Donka.
One remaining.
What the heck? It's spinning like a top. Oh, I totally forgot. This is go for the eyes, right? It's not even anywhere in my thought process until just now.
Clear. Stay alert. For aliens, not bad.
This is also our first plat with this character, so I think I was just thinking of it from that standpoint as well, primarily. What if we do this? Oh no, you're already dead. Not you. What? I was referring to that guy, the saboteur, who I thought was hiding in that corner, but was not. So he just totally bamboozled me.
In your debt.
That might be, yes, anything else? Wrong. Please don't do that. Looks like we can already do this combo again, which is pretty sweet. Please allow me to do this. Thank you. There is, however, right here somewhere, which is unfortunate. Oh,
Teammate injured.
slightly too long poking up there.
Thanks for that.
Oh, at least wanted to get the kill for that.
More to go. My shield. Kill the last one. All clear for now.
It's not the best place to be right now.
Okay, I got you. We're picking up classified data on the...
Okay, we could do this, but let's not steal a spot from an infiltrator, because they're gonna... Well, we do 3 infiltrators.
I'm reading a
Yeah,
flat
we
line.
should not be in any of these.
Well
I'm gonna
done.
leave. And once again, just go the distracting route, since we are the one person who does not have a cloak. Might be someone with a stealth grid. Yeah, I guess we'll get you. Oh, never mind. That's a nasty group of enemies there. It's like we could get that aggro, so that you guys don't have to deal with it.
I'm reading a flat line. Nearly. Hold up.
Oh,
Teammate injured.
well, that's not helpful. Neither is that.
Ansala Venturi.
I know they weakened the Blaze Hydra for the sake of it not being able to fire accurately, but when it's in the in the objective like that, I think it's still probably best to just get rid of it altogether. In the eyes,
Squad member down.
the metaphorical eyes. Ow.
Teammate injured.
Turns out there was a second Krogan. Also, not exactly sure that the angle of that barricade would have made much of a difference on that occasion.
Teammate injured. Appreciate it.
This person's having a little bit of trouble with this one. I mean, we can see how many enemies there are over there, so that's surely having something to do with it. So maybe we go... Let's go further away, so we're actually kiting the enemies to the other side again, relative to the spot that is remaining here. And then we can drop a barricade, although we don't have anything attacking us right now, except for you. You are a good enemy to distract. That is definitely one that we do not want to have in the upload. So this is where having extra duration or just a higher quantity of the barricades is useful.
Data received. That's
There we
right.
go.
Hang in there, Apex. I'm reading a flat line. Relay. Don't get him.
Why that didn't detonate.
Enemies clear. Stay alert. Good enough. Shuttle incoming. Get to the extraction zone.
No.
Squad member down.
I was about to say you will never get this, as I was about to drop a barricade, and then... well, you can guess how that went. That doesn't look good. Oh. Hello.
Reading a flat line.
This might hurt a bit. Or we might have that happen right as we're about to get our teammate up. Could have dropped the barricade. Probably should have dropped the barricade. It would have been slower, but perhaps still the right course of action.
Squad member down.
Oh. That's unfortunate. That's a very unfortunate spot. I think we have to... leave that to the infiltrators again.
I'm reading a
God.
flat line.
But I also think this spot is maybe just not the place that we ought to be right now. Is maybe what we should learn from this.
Teammate injured.
little bit longer.
Destroyer!
Now let's go. Nope. Oh, no power cells. Never mind. I was gonna drop another one over there. I take it back. Well, so I'm sure we did not do much when it came to directly putting up points with kills and what have you, but given the circumstances, 3 infiltrators and then us, we were, what, like level 11? I think we held our own still. Not like we made a huge difference, but, you know, our role was basically just kite the enemies away during the objectives and let the infiltrators do the dirty work. And for the most part, that's how it played out. And just the fact that we were able to get the flat apex with this guy. Sure, it was not a particularly difficult flat apex today, but that's still saying something. And it was worth a lot of XPs. So now, power duration, which does help with the barricade. Electric detonation damage zone duration, so like for tech combos. Power damage bonus to shields, all combo damage. I mean, a lot of our damage, or at least we're doing a lot of the tech explosions. Oh yeah, we've yet to get this one. Okay, so we definitely do want to do that. In fact, we can afford to do exactly that. So I think that's what we go for. Okay, very nice. Okay, they're bumping back down to Silver Apex, which I think might have reset not that long ago. Oh, what's up, guys? What's up, Ascended? How are you? Cynthian? How's it going? Bruh. This was my last character that I'd yet to play. I mean, we're still maxing out this character, but the last character that I'd yet to play. Don't think we need to throw on much in the way of XP boosters or shield boosters on this occasion. In fact, you know, we might just do not much of any. I mean, I guess, sure, might as well do that, but I don't know. What was the... Oh, no, they're doing a normal gold. Okay. Yeah, definitely not today. Definitely not today, but now that we have... Or at least once we are done with today, we will have checked off all the different characters. That was sort of the threshold I was trying to reach before doing that. Let's see, if they are doing gold, let's go back to that. Let's do... Oh, we might not need this. It might be good to test what things are like without that. I mean, we could take a power efficiency just to go absolutely ridiculous recharge speed. I think let's not do that just yet, because I do want to see... We did just make an upgrade for power recharge. So I want to see what that is like without the additional recharge on top of that just yet. So let's just go with this for the time being. No, I mean, I do still have at least one level 1 character. Also, you may be able to tell, but I feel absolutely atrocious. I can barely talk at all. My nose is so stuffy right now. So I would rather not do something important like a graduation at the moment. So I can barely talk. It is rather painful, in fact.
Hostile territory, people. Secure this position and stay sharp. Watch and learn.
But I am liking this character a lot. First time, ooh.
First time playing him today, but it's also a very nice use case. And the explosions. Yeah, our recharge speed. Our recharge speed, in theory, is pretty bonkers at this stage. That is, assuming that I actually hit the enemies, which would be helpful. Or that our teammates don't detonate the combos for us. Honestly, the slowest thing is the process of charging up the overload. We could just go for an instant overload that does not get extra damage or chains. But where's the fun in that?
Squad member down. On my way. Just 3 hostiles remaining. Kill the last one. All clear for now.
But yeah, I think I do still have at least one level 1 character that I've kind of been deliberately saving, potentially for that purpose.
Hostiles en route. New location.
And I have several other characters that, although they are not level 1, they do not have any skill point specs, so they're functionally level 1. That not make it that hit the ceiling there for some reason. That's the point. Please poke your head up.
Be careful. Find safety. Find safety.
What? Who did that? You did that. The recharge speed is insane. And we haven't even fully upgraded Overload yet. There might be more recharge speed that we've yet to pick up.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
And as I was saying, you know, if you really wanted to, you could throw on power efficiency. And yes, you'd have diminishing returns at this point for sure. But
Enemies down.
it would be kind of cool.
Good enough. We've located data sources. Get them uploaded before we lose the connection.
There wasn't one?
I will.
There's one over there. And maybe we'll just stick with this one. Especially since there is that destroyer over there. Thought I saw something there.
Need a transfer. Nearly through.
I guess using the barricade to block is a little bit less effective against Remnant, where they could just fly over it.
On my way. Well done, team. Nearly through.
Oh, and that's maybe not not the best place to set up shop. Not when we're being flanked by quite literally every angle.
Thanks for that. 3 more to go. 1 remaining. Reload. We're tracking reinforcements. for aliens.
The buff for our recharge speed, that doesn't stack multiple times if we get multiple detonations in quick succession, does it? I doubt it, but might be worth a closer read.
For the destroyer.
Look at that. Speed of recharge. It's insane. Oh, we got a fourth. Okay. Ow, there's a creature behind me or something like that. Yeah, that
Reading a
was
flat line.
not the best of moves.
Reading a flat line.
Oh! How'd you get there?
Three more to go. All clear for now. Hostiles en route.
Oh, not the roof again. Oh.
Squad member down.
Or that guy still would have killed us, I guess, but frustrating nonetheless.
Squad member down. Teammate injured.
Oh. Well then. Picking favorites? Well, we were about to bleed out, so in that sense, it did make sense to go for us. Okay, well, we're gonna pick this corner. And by this corner, I mean this tiny little alcove. But maybe we won't get flanked. In this case, he says, as he basically somehow pretty much gets flanked. Ah. Well, that's interesting.
Squad member down.
Let's maybe not hang out there anymore.
Relapse. Go get him. All clear for now. We've got major enemy targets nearby. Let's take them out. Scratch one target.
I don't even see where the target spawned, but okay. I guess that works. It'll come up here, right? There it is.
Target down.
hello. You were not supposed to be there. You were not invited.
Target eliminated. Well done. I'm reading a flat line.
Oh. Let's see if we get our teammate in a second. There we are.
Nice job, Apex. Keep it going.
Oh, look out. Not quite over yet.
Shuttle incoming. Get to the extraction zone. Squad member down.
Oh. Come on. Okay, it did not drop that barricade at first. And that was close. Locked on after all.
Teammate injured.
Go away. And so much for those. Head over after this in all likelihood. Ow.
All targets down. Everyone standing. Drinks are on me.
All right. So yeah, I mean, obviously that was not the plat mission we were just in the last go round, so it wasn't quite as taxing. But I am liking this character. I feel like it plays pretty well. It works pretty well with my playstyle, where I like combos. I like playing aggressively, and that is definitely what this character can do a good job of. And as I said, it still can cover for what might otherwise have been some weaknesses by having energy drain to get shields back, and melee technically, siphon weapon more likely. Okay. A little more XP, a little more skill points to work with. What do we have on overload? Chain to an additional target when charged. Damage to shields. It's basically damage and chain of various varieties. Whereas energy drain is the either bonus damage as well, or the shield restore for yourself and for teammates. The direct damage of the combo does still feel a little bit lacking. We haven't used the paw yet with this character, and so, like maybe, you stun with the combos and then you just follow up with paw, and that kind of is the thing that does the final bits of damage. while the enemies are stunned. So that's basically the approach that I take on the Huntress, and I typically have her as my go-to platinum character, so there may be some similarities there. So yeah, either way, I think we're probably saving these skill points for the moment. Speaking of flat. Okay, well, would be a good time to do that. And I think for the previous plat, we did do this as well. Play it safely. And then, you know, are we strong enough that we no longer need to use the siphon weapon? Could we instead go a little more offensive with the paw, as I was just saying? Given how it's just 3 people, not a full party, it is plat, and they're both infiltrators, it probably does still make sense to stick with the siphon. Just to play it a little bit safe. Because, once again, we're going to be taking a lot of damage here because we have basically all the aggro on us. But it's a good sign that we've been able to very quickly go into golds and even plats on this character, and
Clear the area and lock
although
it
we
down.
may not be lighting up the
Enemies headed
scoreboard,
your way.
it's not like we felt completely out of our league here. What's the enemy? It's Remnant? Okay. Granted, if we could find an enemy, that would be helpful. Let's just go for the eyes, if I remember correctly. Oh, there is. Yep, one of you. Who somehow did not get me. I'm very surprised, to be honest with you. Okay, well.
Being a flat line.
As it turns out, I pressed the dash button to avoid that exact situation, and when the game did not allow me to dash when I pressed the dash button, we died. Which I can't say I'm surprised about, so that's why I initiated the dash in the first place. As to why the game chose not to let me dash, that is a mystery.
3 left. Go get 'em. Only 1 left. Enemies down. Keep your guard up. You learn quickly.
Okay, so now what do we get for the objectives? Last time we got a bunch of the, we had a hack and an upload, I think. We might have had retrieval for wave 2, though.
Find
This
artifacts
is
and return
definitely
to
the
drop point.
easiest
Mark the first
objective.
location on your HUD.
I think our duty remains the same either way. It is largely to keep the enemies away from the objective and let the other 2 as infiltrators focus on that.
Artifact recovered.
There is someone right next to me. It is Naughty, in fact. It's like, this is fine. Distract them. It's good.
Got the drop.
Technically, you could make a pretty...
Hang in there, Abe.
you could make a case for deliberately not killing them, so that they don't respawn and potentially go after our teammates. So by keeping them here alive, that means they are not going after our teammates, of course.
Artifact recovery is complete.
But look at that. Easy peasy. Just be the decoy.
Just 3
Ah. Yes.
Good. Stay sharp.
Alright. And again, it was pizza, which is the easiest, but not bad.
Enemies incoming. Get to safety.
Oh. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff. Multiple destroyers, berserker. I love that. We might focus elsewhere for now. Well, they tried with the barricade. That's where you went. Except, oh, the other one, wow, looped around. I assumed he was still over there as well.
Thanks for that.
Let the sharpshooter go. Over there. Are there 3 destroyers on this wave?
Flatline.
There's 2 over there now? Did we destroy the one that was over here and it respawned there? Or are these destroyers all Usain Bolt? They are lightning fast. Okay, we might need a gel here. It's gonna be close. Clutch revive though.
Teammate injured.
What? What destroyer? That destroyer threaded that needle? Honestly, I'm just impressed.
Go get him. Well, thanks. All clear for now. Good enough.
Okay, well, it's back to what we had before, seemingly. I think it was in this order as well. Pizza first, then hack, then upload.
From your location. Look for
Okay,
an
so it's over there. It's like kind of in the middle. So yeah, I think we do stay away. Try to distract, ideally, those Hydra. Oh, hello. No.
I'm reading a flat line.
Okay, like they were distracting you. I don't like that there's something else. Oh, in the objective. That was kind of inevitable. Might be best to jail here, to be honest. Well, are they gonna try to come and get us? 'Cause, I mean, that destroyer is right on top of us. It's not exactly safe, even if you're cloaked. Yeah, no, it's not worth it, man. I'll just chill. I'll just chill. Except they might have destroyed it.
Squad member down. Thanks for that.
I'm gonna go down low. I mean, there's. I did press the heal button. I'm gonna revive here. This might be kind of sort of further away from them, or it's the opposite side. Over here. I don't know. All right, again, it's basically in the middle. There isn't a great place to try to distract the enemies to. That was unnecessarily risky. Why are you not paying attention? bad time for that to run out. That's a very bad time for that to run out.
Lost my shields?
Just finish the hack. Oh, no.
I'm reading a flatline.
Not like that.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Oh, this is going to be very close. Ooh, okay. I could go over there to see if there's something in particular that deserves poking. I think I'll stay here. Just try to
I'm reading a flatline.
fight them away still.
Well done. We've got
There
the
we
data.
go.
Shields are down. Squad member down.
Ah. Yes.
Thanks for that.
Okay, let's not stand there anymore. Now that we no longer need to. What? Just trying to get you guys. Would also help if you would look at me so that I could get the go for the eyes bonus.
Sensors clear for now. Great shooting. You learn quickly. Enemies incoming. Get to safety.
Okay. Well, it's over here. This is the saboteur win. Okay. Not a good place to be.
Reading a flatline.
Not the best way to maneuver on that occasion. Although, to be fair, those guys are going to have line of sight
Thanks for that.
pretty much no matter what, I guess. It's kind of doomed.
Squad member down.
Oh, you picked a good spot. However, not a great spot for us to hang out. Uh-oh. Everything is fine. I see that. I see that, Wraith.
Squad member down.
I think our teammate's getting that person. Uh-oh. I don't like this. Please drop down to the place where I'm trying to go, which is over here. But also, this is not good.
Lost my shields. Squad member down.
Is that the progenitor? That is the progenitor, isn't it? Yeah.
Ansala Venturi.
Oh my god.
Teammate injured.
Oh, we're helping them farm the revive metals, I guess. Let's maybe not get anywhere near that progenitor. Who else is shooting?
Teammate injured.
Pretty sure that person was down here with us. No, it was not the person who was down here with us. Where are they? What the heck?
Squad member down. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Oh, they're up there. What the heck? Oh, you saw that, right? It looked like they were directly below us, and we were on the lowest possible level. This is also not a great place to throw this. Just go to the other side of the cover. That works, right? Don't worry about it. Okay, maybe you do worry about it. Maybe a little bit. You worry about it.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Nope. Get back here. Maybe waste an overload. How dare you? How dare you?
My shields!
No. Bad. There can only be one Angara who uses shield-based powers. And we do not share power. There we go.
Clear for now.
It is exactly the same objectives in exactly the same order.
My data on the Scourge.
Okay,
Upload it
but
before
this
you launch.
time, last time there were 4 of us total. This time there's only 3. So I think we do take, at least try to take this C spot. Tricky as it may be, I mean, it's also right next to me, which is unfortunate. We will attract some people here,
Flatline.
but just get some progress. We are getting half-decent progress at that. That stands for something. I'd love to be able to replace this so that I could block that Berserker from getting in here in the first place, but I was not able to do that because, well, maybe we can finish this anyway before that becomes an issue. Wait for it. Take it easy. Okay, that for some reason did not detonate. Can't leave this one. Actually, that, oh, they were all right next to each other. It's 3 objectives in a row. Wow.
Upload complete. Well done, team.
Oh, 1 second.
I'm reading a flatline.
Uh-oh. No, as I press the heal button. Are they getting sync killed? They are getting sync killed.
I'm coming.
Okay.
I'm coming.
So that was an unfortunate way for that to go. Split second difference one way or another,
Reading a flatline.
and this is dramatically different.
Squad
Oh
member
my
down.
god. What did I did press the heal button. Did I revive myself with that heal because it was right as we were dying? That might be what happened. Hello, again, please. Oh, make up your mind, dude.
Go get him.
Where are you gonna go? That's not most accurate of shooting.
Nice job, Apex. Keep it going. Time to go. Get to the extraction site. Squad member down.
Whoa. Well, found where they respawned. That's not a happy place. I feel like you don't go there. Oh. Well, appreciate that too.
Shields are down.
Oh, hello. Progenitor is still behind us. But with our audience. Please allow me to make this jump. Please allow me. Please allow me to make this jump. Hello, multiple audience. Okay, do this. Seconds. I mean, when you can farm the Audis on this wave, it is very nice. Certainly much better than fighting destroyer after destroyer. Angara. Now, we aren't that far away, but still.
Teammate injured. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Oh.
Fire. Incoming.
Necessarily know that that was the best way to do that.
Target's down.
That was used the last heal at the very last second there. May not have been necessary, but it was pretty close. Got the full extraction though. And once again, though, I'm sure we did not let up the scoreboard, though Dave certainly did. Hopefully we still contributed enough elsewhere. I mean, obviously, we got the full extraction on flat Apex, so that is saying something in and of itself. It gets us to 17.5. Okay, but we did get one of those people leaving after that match. Now we've 9 points, so what were we saying? Energy drain for, basically it's damage for either energy drain or overload, and then for this it's the defenses or the melee, which we really don't care about on this guy because we're not building him for melee. And we did a challenge that involved someone using this character and this specific setup for energy drain before. So part of me feels like, well, there's an interesting use case for this, but that was when we were specifically going out of our way to get a whole bunch of defensive stuffs. So I don't know that that's necessarily the best way to do it in a vacuum. Also, okay, one sec. I'm just not, maybe we hold off on specking those points for now since I'm not 100% sure what direction we want to go in, and our teammate is ready to go here. Let's just go XP booster of the smaller variety. And what if we, just because I'm curious, what if we do this? Just give ridiculous recharge times? And we could, oh well, okay, we'll stick with the ghost, just because we haven't set up the paw. But that could have been an opportunity for us to throw on the paw, since we don't, maybe are not as in need of the siphon on gold. Although it is a duo. Yeah, like if you put the shield restoring stuffs on and you make it so that your recharge is basically instantaneous, as we did with the power recharge here, then that is very interesting.
Position, clear out enemy forces. Let's do it. This is how it's done.
Okay. And it's back already.
also helps when our teammate has a priming skill like Flamer. Let's see. Look at that. The speed at which the little, I don't know what you want to call them, semicircles are moving is pretty insane. Oh, what? Oh, never mind. That's where you are. I did not see you. Also, there's a wraith next to us.
Only one left.
And apparently you too.
Enemies down. Keep your guard up. For aliens, not bad. Hostiles en route. Get to safety.
Really does not want to climb up. There we go. There you are. I see you. Sort of. A little bit. There we go.
Find safety.
No, you're dead. You're not.
Just 3 hostiles remaining. Be careful.
Oh, hello.
One remains. Sensors clear for now. Great shooting. For aliens, not bad.
Okay. So hack. It's not plat. So we could just both go in,
Sources say key data is scattered
We
around
could do
this
that.
area. Find and recover that data.
but could also make a case for us once again just go to the other side of the map. But as much as we can do that. That wraith did not know which side of the barricade it was supposed to be on.
Incoming.
Oh. Ow. Well, that stinks.
Well, thanks.
That was a bit of a format. We'll be fine. We'll hopefully be fine. Look at that. What else is in here? Some combination of you guys. Block maybe to the same extent that putting it in a doorway would, but that's where the enemies were at the time, at least.
Find safety.
Get out of here.
Shields are down. Well done.
There we go.
Got the data.
Hello.
Find safety.
This hurts.
Teammate
Yep,
injured.
it does hurt.
Thanks for that.
Yeah.
3 more to go.
Oh, here.
Enemies headed your way.
Oh, that stinks. That was weird as well. Ow.
Squad member down. Well, thanks.
Where did that feed sound come from? Oh. What? Someone over here somewhere. Ow.
Three left. Go get them. One remains. That hurt them. Be ready. Good enough?
Ooh, careful. Careful, not too far on that one.
Enemies incoming. Clear the area.
Oh, tear and shooting there. Oh, ow. Yeah, I was not paying much of any attention to what was going on behind us, and that is fair.
In your debt.
Ow.
My shield. Be careful.
Ow.
Teammate injured. Thanks for that. My shield.
Behind us as well. Okay, never mind. There's someone teleporting right on top of us.
One remains. That hurt them. Be ready. Good enough.
Okay. It says nice.
Find artifacts and return to the drop point. Marking first location on your HUD. Understood. My shield.
Okay. Everything is fine. Everything is not fine. Okay.
Careful. Artifact recovered.
Sure. Okay. No, maybe we won't go that way.
Got the drop. Ascended. Shields are down.
Hello, Ascended. Hello, Wraith.
My shields.
Okay,
Hang in
just
there,
make it in.
Artifact is secure.
Okay, everything is fine. Oh, darn it. So much for the dramatic superhero landing. Oh.
My shields. Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Oh, what I was going for, but okay.
All enemies clear. Keep it up. For aliens, not bad. Shuttle incoming. Get to the extraction zone.
Wait. So much potential. So much potential. No, I missed the second combo. Also, what just happened? Oh. Okay. It was an ascendant right behind us. No. That's, well, interesting, I guess.
Find safety.
Oh. Don't do that. You should also not do that.
Find safety. Go, Nanja.
Not a fiend. Uh-oh, that was not
Meeting a
great.
flatline.
Except, hold on. We're headed toward the LZ. Sorta convenient.
In your debt. All targets down, everyone standing. Drinks are on me. Only one left?
Apparently there's only one enemy left. That works, I suppose. So yeah, that was a gold duo. Did we do? We did one, or we started a gold duo on this character a while back. Alright, this person we're playing with, though, I know, does gold solos with this exact combo. That character, that map, that enemy, pretty regularly. So,
don't think we were ever at serious risk there. It was pretty comfortable. We got one level, right? Yeah, so I mean, we can now max out a couple of things here. I'm still not super thrilled about that one. I do feel like we're lacking some damage from the, or direct damage at least from skills and I guess combo as well. Because it's mostly crowd control. Not really sure the additional target's going to make a huge difference, especially not when charged. This already takes us, it takes us a long time to do that. So maybe we go damage there. Damage there as well. I don't know. I'm intrigued by this. I know it's not the most practical, maybe. But let's go damage and damage here. Oh, nope. And let's go a little more XPs. We did go for the recharge speed last time, which was fun. So maybe we'll stick with that. Is it strictly necessary? No, probably not, but... it is fun, though.
We need to secure this position. Enemies on the move. Be ready. Let's get to work.
Alright, so we improved our damage of specifically our overload this time around. The hope being that, although that combo might not kill even after that,
I'm reading a flat line.
it'll kill us. Might not kill even after that upgrade. It at least makes it so there's a little less work to do
Appreciate it.
to clean things up afterward. It gets most of its damage from shields and synthetic enemies, so this is at least at the moment not the best example. At least not until we start seeing more of the mid-level enemies. Hello. What the heck happened to the other dude?
3 more to go. Kill the last one. That hurt them. Be ready. For aliens, not bad. Hostiles en route. We should move.
So this is extremely impractical. At the same time, what are the enemies going to do to stop us? Ow. Ow. No, don't do that, please.
lot of dudes here.
My shield!
Just ignore the fact that I was maybe targeting my teammate there for a second. Look, there were a lot of people in that area, okay? Some of which were friends, some of which were foes.
3 left. Go get 'em. Shields are down.
Oh,
I'm reading a flat line.
at this rate, they might as well just kill the last 2 enemies. But I appreciate the gesture,
In your debt.
nonetheless.
One remains. Enemies cleared. Stay alert. Good enough. Recovery requested.
Oh,
Locate and
well,
recover
that
objects
works.
of interest. I will.
You know what? We'll go the high road. There we go. This time we'll go the low road. And we'll see who gets to Scotland first. Is it Scotland? In that little
Got the drop.
sing-along folky song?
Nearly through. Got the drop.
Oh, this works. If we don't get killed right now, that is. Which might happen. Will happen. Bit unfortunate. So those are the enemies that we're gonna notice the difference damage-wise against most. Not my best
Last
shooting.
drop received. All artifacts secured. Three left. Go get 'em. Teammate injured.
Oh. Hi.
Sensors clear for now. Great shooting. Enemies incoming.
Barricade, no! Why not? Let's help hit them in the head. That is, if I could hit the broadside of a barn. Alright, it's a little annoying that us getting stunned like that is what prevented us from getting the detonation. But we did kind of ultimately still deserve that.
Squad member
Oh.
down.
My shooting's just been horrendous today, across the board. Maybe the only exception being at the very beginning when we were using that sniper rifle.
All clear for now.
Oh. Guess we'll just walk around like this for a bit. In
Enemies
that
headed your
case.
way.
still alive? So times like that where we just go combo after combo, it doesn't stack the recharge bonus, does it? I doubt it. The shield regeneration, though, from energy drain. Well, that's not from detonations. That's specifically energy drain, I guess. I missed.
Relay. Go get him.
No.
Sensors clear for now. Great shooting. Key enemy personnel were tracked at that location. Take them out.
We can probably make a barricade. Can we? Can. This is a cool spot for a barricade, I guess. Except we do kind of need to leave to go do this.
Target down.
Please stand still.
Target eliminated.
Oh, hello there. It's not a great combination for dealing with you. I'm surprised that worked. Well, maybe that's why. Yeah, we're probably gonna need to do this.
Still tracking a target. Nice takedown.
You alive, though.
All enemies clear. Keep it up. Time to go. Get to the extraction site.
That's not what I wanted. Hello. Goodbye. No. Okay, come on. Let's not be ridiculous now.
Teammate
Please
injured.
let me actually move.
Apex gets
All right.
done. Come on home.
But we did get a third, so theoretically that means we get a little bit more XP and money, so that's not a terrible thing either, I guess. Wait, look at the score. Look at that. It's a 1 point difference. That's cool. What are the chances? What are the chances? Okay, so we did get one more level there, but I think we're only gonna get one more after this. We aren't quite max rank, but we're close. So that theoretically means, since I was not super enthused about this, I think we'll have this be our last one, and it'll be the, I guess, the ally shield restoration. Maybe. Oh, there's a fourth. How much XP do we need? I think we saw that a silver XP booster is enough to make that happen. Especially now that we have 4. So then, what if we... I don't know, what if we try going the tech power damage route instead? Just to see what that feels like. Because as we were saying before, you know, we have enough recharge speed already that throwing on an additional 20% or whatever it was that we got from the consumable, it's not going to make a world of a difference. Whereas the increased damage might be more impactful. So I think this will get us up to level 20. Okay, hopefully we actually load in. The bar is seemingly full, for whatever that's worth. Which might be nothing at this rate. I feel like I have been stuck with the bar full before, and it has... There we go. It has eventually loaded.
We need to secure this position. Enemies on the move. Be
Okay,
ready.
this time as well, right? Yeah, okay. So what I'm hoping is that this time an overload can one-shot the shields on the mid-level enemies, which was not quite the case last time. Two of them. 3 of them? 3 of them. You are not where I thought you were.
I'm reading a flat line.
Which may have meant that I was sitting like a well-sitting duck for a minute there.
In your debt. Good enough. Enemies headed your way.
Enemy is on either side. Take your pick. Like you? Okay, so you do get one shot. Your shields get one shot by an overload, but it was more so the anointed. We might have already been one-shotting shields on the Destined. You. Oh, me. We're already damaged, so it's not really the test we were looking for.
Three more to go. One remains.
Yeah, and this has all been, of course, without the paw, which
Good enough.
naturally would add a whole bunch of damage to the setup, especially since a lot of our damage is actually coming from our weapon, and our powers,
We've located data sources.
though
Get them uploaded
helping
before we lose the
to deal
connection.
damage, are largely there to stun enemies like this. Which one should we go to? Probably C. That is if we don't
Teammate
immediately
injured.
die upon going there. We have a teammate go? Yeah, I think we do.
Appreciated.
Is, however, this Ascendant is now chilling here.
Fragment up. Hang in there, Apex. Upload complete. Well done, team. Go! Hang in there, Apex.
I see ya. I know you're there.
Shields are down.
Problem is, these enemies also know that I'm
Squad
here.
member down.
I'm pretty sure this enemy is like on the tiniest sliver of health. Yeah, we dealt 236 out of 240 damage to that enemy that might have been the one that killed us.
Good. Stay sharp. You learn quickly. Hostiles en route. Move!
They're over here somewhere. I know that much. That's not good.
My shield.
Get back here.
Just 3 hostiles remaining. One remaining. All enemies clear. Keep it up. Good enough.
what if we
Enemies incoming.
actually hang out over
Clear
here?
the area.
It's just a survival wave. It doesn't matter that much, right? Right? Wait, whoa. Whoa, okay. A little wonky where we put it. It's a little bit off the edge. Who is hitting us? Who is doing this? Oh,
Squad member
over
down.
there. Down, but they're down on the bottom level. Wow. I'm very surprised they had the angle. See if they can figure out how to get here. This is the real test. See if our teammates can figure this out. Yeah, that's the easiest way.
Well, thanks. Go down. Shields are down.
Okay, that I think was a full shield anointed, so seems like yes. Energy drain alone, or rather, overload alone is enough to one-shot their shields.
Enemies cleared. Stay alert. Good enough.
With the, what is it, the silver damage booster for tech damage?
Intelligence needs data from your location. Look for an entry point.
I think we head over there. It's gold, so presumably we can just brute force it. Ow, this is gonna hurt as well.
Squad member down. Okay, I got you.
Who's in here? You're in. You are no longer in here.
My shield.
Thought I had one more for some reason.
Need to receive. Loud and clear.
Oh. Almost timed it for the detonation, obviously. No way knowing our teammate was about to do that, though.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Oh, that works. Okay.
Reload. We're tracking reinforcements. For aliens, not bad.
Okay.
Time to go. Get to the extraction site.
All over here. Hello, friends. Not really sure I wanted to see you. Popping up on me like that. Ooh, yep, this is not great.
Squad member
Yep.
down.
Not exactly what we needed there. Split second faster though, we might have stunned that guy that killed us. That wasn't going to be a chaining overload. It's such as often the case with these things, of course. Yeah, there's your confirmation. Well, I missed on that. energy train missed altogether, but that, yes, absolutely did one-shot the anointed shields. Okay, 30.
Squad member down.
Got a lot over here. Except for you. Let's get over here. Hello.
That's how Apex gets it done. Come on home.
Nice. What's up, Straw Tuna? How are you? That one, I think, is going to get us up to level 20. Pretty sure. Looks like it. There we are. Alright. So then that means we could go... I think we were saying it would be... Yes, this is probably a little more practical, but this is a little more fun. So maybe we do this. It is better defensively. Even if maybe in a vacuum that's probably still best, but we'll have a little bit of fun with it. We will not have enough points for maxing this out or doing anything else with Barricade because we are not max rank yet. So that we'll have to wait. I'm thinking that might end up being our last match, at least, since we did, of course, just reach level 20 here. We do still have some credits we can redeem, of course, so we might still be able to pick up some stuff there. So let's take a look at that. And this is, for what it's worth, I think definitely the quickest we've gotten up to level 20 with a character, which is kind of fitting, given how that's our last character. Although, stranger still, we also started today with a totally different character to finish a daily. We did like 4 matches with a different character, and even still, I think this might have been our fastest character up to level 20. Probably had something to do with how we did almost no bronzes or silvers, and we did a few early plats, including a couple plat apexes, even when we were lower level, which helped a lot to power level us. So, I mean, it worked. And even despite that, the character didn't really feel that out of place, even at those higher ranks. Piranha, now maxed out at 10. Sweet. For a while, it looked like that was going to be the first ultra-rare weapon that we would max out. Didn't quite end up being the case. The Naldin ended up beating it, but this is a weapon I'd like to start to see the alternate versions on, because that is probably still the shotgun I end up using most often. Although I start to use the Dawn a little bit more. Okay, otherwise it's mostly consumables, and then we won't be able to afford this one, but we could do this. Hopefully nabbing an extra ultra rare here. Alas, it was not meant to be. We could still do, what, an expert pack, I guess? Sure. Maybe we'll get one here. Maybe expert packs will prove that they're actually better, or... I mean, it's the same thing, more or less, in terms of value as the last one. It's just that, or at least in terms of returns, it cost half the price, though, so it's better in that sense. And we could now get, I guess, ammo priming pack, or 3, which is actually very useful, because the disruptor ammo in particular tends to be the thing that I blow through most quickly nowadays. Nice. So get some of those. And again, I think this is more something that we might need to do more often now that since we have transitioned away from the expert packs and onto the premium packs, which have less total quantity, especially when it comes to the consumables. That does mean that loading up on the ammo elsewhere might be kind of necessary. But as for how things felt with our final character that we had yet to play, I liked him. I liked him a lot. I mean, in general, as I said a few times, any character that can consistently pull off combos, I am a fan of. And this guy not only can pull off combos regularly, he can do them very quickly at that with all the various ways we have to increase or improve our recharge speed. The direct damage from those skills is not fantastic, of course, but you know, I'm just thinking over to the Huntress, which is my character that I play the most often, and including regularly on Plat. I use her for combos a lot, and for her, it's the tech combos, which not great for direct damage for her either, but in that case, I usually supplement that with the paw, so you use all the disruptor ammo plus tech combos to stun enemies repeatedly, and then just use the paw to be your primary source of damage. We did not end up using the paw with this guy, but I feel as though, you know, with some practice, not as if he's gonna, you know, immediately surpass the Huntress. That'd be difficult to do, but I could see some similarities there for sure with how regularly this guy can stun with all those tech powers and tech combos. So that encourages me. That makes me feel like with a little more time playing this character, he could find himself rising up my list quite quickly. Maybe not passing the Huntress, but he could find his way very close to the top, I would think. And of course, still have a few more points we could spend once we do get the rank maxed out. Maybe that'll end up being this more defensive one. I don't think it's going to end up being the melee. Could maybe make the case for, I think we could afford these two for an extra power cell for barricade and a little bit extra duration, so it's at least up more regularly. We did get the extra, where was it from? The extra power cell from here, I think, which certainly helped. So it wasn't as if we were desperate for barricades, not that often, at least. Obviously, it's not super strong, but it is there for at least a little bit of cover. And so I don't think it's the end of the world if we, for example, don't end up getting the priming for the barricade, because it seems like we're able to prime pretty consistently because Overload has been helping us there. Yeah, this is weird, though. So Overload says it detonates, but it does not say that it primes, and this is the thing we've been using for priming. So, kind of odd, but, I mean, we'll take it, because it has worked. So, I guess I'm not complaining. And earlier today, we also used our highest ranking weapon. We used the Naladin. It can get concussive versions, which I guess means it can get headshots. I guess that's a thing. We used the Siphon, but yeah, I liked this, at least when it comes to sniper rifles, which again, I'm usually not a huge fan of sniper rifles, but I guess kind of fitting that it's the sniper that has big explosive rounds. It doesn't require a ton of precision, so maybe it's not a coincidence. But we did, of course, do at least 2 matches with the sniper rifle Apex mission, which significantly increased its damage, so maybe didn't have a great just sort of baseline for this weapon in a quote-unquote normal match. So maybe, you know, it's a little too quick to be, you know, trying to assess just how much we like this weapon, but at least first impressions were pretty good. Which, again, for a sniper rifle, for me, is definitely saying something. So overall, across certainly character and even for weapon, I think I liked the stuff we were focusing on today.